Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Happy Tuesday. No update on the current tracker on the bottom. Streamer should be reset. I've already had one feature loaded into the game in a robe. Fell out of the spaceport before I even got out of bed. We're gonna go pick up a package. Very big package. Our refinery job has completed. It's about $1 mil worth of quantanium. We'll bring that back to Hurston, I believe. And then we'll get into some combat probably, unless we get a whole bunch of people on Discord that want to volunteer for Trip in the Mole. I'm down for any of it. Hey there, Woonsai. Thanks for the offer, man. I'm not really into the Cyclone racing. Appreciate it, though. I hope your event goes well, though. See if we have any updates. Watched a nice video from Red Lear. Becoming Legatus. 6 years of creeping up to Legatus. And he finally hit it. Yeah. Tip your bartender. Thanks there, Bonsai. And good luck on your stream. I'm sure you're gonna have a blast. I don't know if we've really had anything that was worth looking at today on Discord that came in as chat. News chat. Actually, I watched this the other day, Adam Project. It was actually really good. So that's regular chat, and then there's SE chat. There's me going live yesterday or the day before. We're looking for Star Citizen News. A Better Day Showdown. Looks like a lore piece. If you need a link, you can either find it on the website, or it looks like it's part of Spectrum. But if you go to our Discord, you can click on that link for that. And then they added, then deleted the 400i today. Don't know what that's about.
Somebody goofed up, man.
Did they? Is that what that was? That's what I'm thinking.
No, I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
Yeah. Maybe there was an emerald. Good day, sir. How are you?
I'm okay.
Tell the stream if you so want to. I know. It's tough sometimes.
I can't talk about it.
Marcus therapy sessions.
No, I can't talk about it.
Everyone sign the NDA, and then you can listen to Donnie.
Nope.
You got to make promises, no screenshots.
You know what? You know what's funny is I think actually the NDA that we have studio visitors sign is not the same NDA that people sign. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not.
For like Evocati?
That or QA or any position higher than that. There's
Right.
Different levels of NDA. But I remember.
Yeah, different levels of access to info,
Yeah.
so it makes sense.
But what's interesting is I read the fine print, right, like 5 times. There's a lot of stuff that's not covered, and there's 2 perspectives to that. Either A, they do that on purpose, so like all hypothetical bases are covered,
Yeah.
or B, they really just didn't think about it.
I would think, I think my goal, if I was Chris Roberts, would be to cover malicious intent. That would be it.
I didn't actually see the word malicious or intent in the document either.
I think that could just be derived from wording in it, though.
I swear to you, I was looking for keywords. There's,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's too open-ended. I don't like it.
Well, is that good? Like, do they want to be? Do they want to lock it down, or do they?
Well, they do.
Yeah.
They do. It's just I really think it needs to be recreated.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I think at the time when it was created, the company was smaller. Now it's bigger. It's funny that I say it's bigger, and yet we still don't have enough people to cover all of our bases,
lawyers are expensive. You know? Well, and then the other side of it is, if anyone does break it and it is malicious, then yeah, they gotta break it to the lawyers. And then yeah, what a mess.
Yeah, big mess.
I mean, I don't think I've heard of one employee in all this time, like what, 10 years now, who's done something malicious. So I don't know.
There's been some interesting things that have happened,
and you don't have to discuss them. But yeah.
Well, no. There's never been a name. There's never been a name associated with those interesting things.
Yeah.
You know. I don't know, dude. We're a fucking industry. Like, no joke. Like, most of my job experience was first responder stuff, protection detail jobs, private sector work, and like a lot of blue collar stuff. And then I come to this thing and I'm just like, Jesus, Pete, this whole thing is weird and in disarray.
Yeah. A new company figuring itself out. Everyone trying to figure out the company.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
This is always fun to do. Like when the doors open inside a rest stop, you actually get to go inside it. I don't know what it is about that, but I really like that.
Yeah. Wish they made the hangars a bit bigger. You know what the problem with that is?
Many. I can think of like 6 different things.
No, number one is the designer goes, but there's more room. I can make it bigger. It's the designers pushing the envelope, because I know that's what I would do if I was a designer. I'd be like, how? Okay, you want a large ship? I can. Okay, what's the maximum in the hangar? I would do that.
I had to explain to somebody recently that ship components volume and dimensions are too big to store in X object, and because initially they didn't understand what I was talking about. And I don't know, choice of words, I suppose, but I honestly think they were just like, are we going Skyrim mood, or are we 500 wheels of cheese, or? And I'm like, no.
Dude, I am not landed. Look at that. I am not landed.
Step forward.
Jump over on the landing gear and it'll come down. Look, it's coming down. It's coming down. Jump on it and it will land. There you go. I did it. It's landed.
My life is complete.
Oh, dude, I hope I was recording that. I was not recording that.
Marcus is the world's greatest detective.
Dude, I was not recording that.
Batman.
That would have been the best clip ever. That clip would have made my night. How to land?
We should let it be.
How to land a Herc.
Mm-hmm.
Get your co-pilot out on the landing gear. Jump up and down.
If I owned a Herc and ship naming was a thing, I'd call it Herc Twerk. Because it's got a big butt.
Yeah. So I should be starting my other job here any day. I've been going to it, training every day.
Is it going well?
Oh, it's easy. It's just give me the ID and go. Yeah, floating all the time, dude. All the time. They're becoming. No, they're not fixed.
Remember when we fixed that?
Dude, it gets. I was having this discussion the other day. It was like, what the heck happens between patches? Because It was basically like we
Well,
see
it's
it
like I
get
told you.
we see it get fixed, and it's like, does someone else start working on an older build and that didn't have the
Yes,
fix,
that
and then
sometimes happens, but other times, and I've told you this. I've told you
yeah,
this many times.
yeah,
Anytime when somebody makes a change in the game's code, sometimes that breaks something that's completely like opposite or has nothing to do with it, but somehow it breaks something else.
breaks my brain. It breaks my brain that things can't be
It only breaks your
segmented.
brain because you're trying to associate the two features, thinking
Yeah,
that there's a connection.
right.
But I learned this lesson very late because I went crazy.
Hugs, hugging your brain.
I swear to you, it's true. There is no actual logic or science as to
Mm.
why, like, if you make a change to, let's say that somebody highlights a landing pad, right,
Yeah,
in the editor,
yeah.
and they want to extend the width of it, right,
Mm-hmm.
and then they go into the code, and then they say, hey, we want to adjust some things with how people contact ATC, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when they change that, somehow it breaks the elevators, even though like they're completely separated.
It makes
and
no
it has
sense.
nothing to do with anything. But
That
it
would
still happens.
that would piss me off so bad.
It drives QA nuts. It drives me nuts. It drives engineers nuts. Like
It doesn't make any sense.
You know what's even?
And then
funny?
how do you fix that?
Sometimes when you like are looking into a feature
Mm-hmm.
and somebody puts in a fix for it, somebody then overwrites that fix with their
Right.
own work.
Right. Right.
And then you have to go back and do the thing and investigate the thing all over again.
Right.
Because you don't know if it's changed. That's my life.
There's got to be there's got to be a log of what people do going into
There is.
like.
No, there is. We call people out all the time. We're like,
Yeah.
congratulations, you just made this happen.
I mean, and
Oh
it's
my
not their
God.
fault because
Yeah,
they're doing what they're being told to do, and then
Yeah.
it gets put in place. Yeah, I mean, there's no one to blame. It's just the hilarity
happens.
of development, right?
Sometimes you can blame them because they didn't double check.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Not always.
So yeah,
How about not too loud?
I've turned you down a bit, only 5%. But no, you're fine. So any day when I start this job, I'm probably gonna be doing like 7 days a week. So I'll probably still be streaming. I'm just gonna be like bagged. Would be my guess.
Yeah.
If I was gonna guess my demeanor. But today, I mean, if I had just gotten up at 8 and gone, this would have been a full day. So this is what I'll look like. We're going till 7, so I just need to catch up. I want all my debts paid off, and if I can possibly get it done in like 3 months or something like that, that'd be amazing. But for now, I'm broke.
It'll be all right. Patience.
Yeah, exactly.
Good things come to those who wait.
This too will pass. Yeah. Been seeing a lot of those in people's windows. This too will pass. It's like, really? Will it? Eventually.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, lots of 317 noise out there right now. Red Lear posted a video of his 6-year journey to Legatus. He just hit it, I guess, 3 months ago, but he just got his notification the other day.
I've spoken to him in person once.
Oh yeah?
Maybe a few times. I don't remember. You know, I haven't seen stream in a while. Matachi. I haven't seen him stream in a bit.
Yeah. Sam I Am disappeared too. Phoenix.
Yeah.
A while back. I don't know what's going on with
There's
that.
a lot of people from 2.5, 2.6 who have disappeared from like Star Citizen. It makes me sad. Just like, I don't know. That was kind of when like everybody knew each other. Everybody was nice.
And Red Lear had that conversation too about 2. Patch and how the flight system was different and it was very attractive, and then whatever patch it was came in and changed it all, and the fellow who was developing
3.0 was the first stage of it.
Yeah, and the guy that was doing all the 2 stuff left, and so like everything changed or something. So I don't have any experience with the 2.0 patch because I think I got a flavor of it in like 2014. I bought the Aurora. I walked into the hangar. I looked at it, and I think that was pretty much it.
That's not
And
2.0. That's further. Well,
like way
yeah,
ago, 2014.
yeah. He Red
I don't
Theory
even
was
know what that
talking
would have
about
been.
2.5,
Yeah,
2.6. That's what
yeah,
he's talking about.
yeah. He sort of does a
But
chronological thing through his video, and yeah.
again, not as. And I'm just objectively saying this. The only reason why. Oh my god! I just saw another bug.
Oh, the door. Yeah, the thing not going up and down. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Put it on the list. The things that drive you nuts when you watch my stream.
Anyway, not very many objects in the world.
Right.
You couldn't land on planets or moons.
Right.
But despite this, there was a lot of space combat, a lot of PvP,
Yeah.
and everybody got creative with things that they wanted to do. And Star Marine it barely ever had its issues, and it ran at 60 FPS.
Right.
60 FPS.
Right.
But again, we're talking about a world that's not as big as it is now.
Right.
So it's.
When did they bring Flash in? Would that have been right at the very beginning?
Flash came in at the very beginning, and I don't know.
I mean, it's just growing pains. That's not a big deal to me.
You know what you just reminded me of? I had to write a bug one time explaining that anytime when an NPC calls you on the MFD, it causes a massive frame rate drop.
Right.
And I think for about a month nobody believed me.
Oh.
And then I managed to get rad captures, which shows like performance. It's basically performance captures.
Right.
And then it was proven, and
Right.
then they fixed it, and now it no longer does that, which is nice.
There's so many things I can nitpick, but
Yeah,
I just don't.
Very old issue from way back. It's
yeah,
a long time ago.
Now here's my kind of logic with it though, which kind of annoys me is, on some of the HUDs, I don't want to see the AI page me or call me. Yet I get this forced call, and then it overrides, like on the Hornet, it overrides some important displays like where their damage is and things like that, So that's my only nitpicky thing about interacting with the AI, and
Valid feedback.
Yeah, and the reality of it is, I would never page the AI, and they would never page me if it was a fight, unless they're asking for a surrender or it's the introduction of a an interaction, right?
Your ship has to be like out of commission, inoperable.
Yeah.
Or the chase is going on for a long time and no one's actually fired a shot yet.
Yeah.
It has to be, time and place.
Yeah, but them paging me or calling me to curse me out, it's like, why would I accept, like, and for the logic they have in the game right now, I still have to accept a call from a player to get any of that. So why they've excluded that logic from the AI? It's kind of funny. It cracks me up every time they call and they're like, crap, or yeah. Well, you're gonna regret that. I guess they're trying to add some life to the verse. That's the downside of them not doing that. But they almost need a toggle open comms, like whether you're, because that's what that should be, is they need to lure it out and say that that's like an open comm feed, and if I'm not in that open comm feed, then I don't get to hear that. Like, I don't get to hear local traffic.
It's like I tell you, dude, the game is not even close to final form.
Yeah. I'm sure they've thought about all that stuff, so
very likely, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably been brought up in vehicle experience team.
Yeah, the logic of it all.
Well, that and the AI thing. We don't call it logic. We call it code.
Okay.
Or UIX or UI.
Okay.
Logic has to do with AI behaviors, but the AI are, despite them actually making the call, they're not initiating the behavior. Something else is.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just telling you this in case you like walk up to a dev and say, if you tell them logic, they're gonna get confused when you're talking to them about
Do you
it.
know what? I would honestly, I would never walk up to a dev and criticize anything about this game because
Well, you're not criticizing. You're providing feedback. It's no, I'm
right.
serious. Like it's valid feedback. It overrides important MFD indications. Like if an
Yeah.
AI calls you while you're trying to look at your shield faces and your shield faces are in the yellow,
Yeah.
but this jerk like calls you, it's like, oh my god, and you
Yeah.
don't have time to mess around with your MFDs and switch modes.
Or a player does
There's
that
no
to you.
hotkey. Yeah, or but that's only if you accept the call. But at the same time, there's no hotkey to switch MFDs. There's no convenient, easy, quick, fast way to do it, and there's a chance that the MFD won't actually switch or work.
Yeah.
Trying to interact with it. These are all variables that I've thought about. I mean, because you spend enough time in a ship, any ship, and this is anybody who plays the game.
Yeah.
You pick up on the little idiosyncrasies with each ship's behavior.
Right.
Bugs or no bugs, right, or characteristics. So I mean, I don't think you're criticizing. I think it's valid feedback. I think a lot of people would actually agree with you. I think certain devs would probably agree with you on it. It's not like a terrible thing to say.
Yeah.
You could even introduce it saying, I'm a little bit worried about this characteristic. What are your thoughts on it?
Right.
And then Blake says, we also need MFD persistence. Yes, this has been mentioned multiple times where the ship needs to save what MFD settings you have every time when you turn the ship on and off.
Or repair it. You lose a gun and it puts it in slot
like if you
category 0.
Respawn it retains the MFD state. Like if you want your shield face to be shown on the upper right, it stays there no matter what state it's in, no matter what. And then like if you want weapon overclock at the bottom right, it just stays there. Nothing changes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they need to
talked about very frequently.
Yeah.
Hello, Terrakin.
How's it going, everyone?
Terrakin, Durkin. I don't know. Words are fun. Hooked on phonics.
Worked for you. Get it? Because that's the commercial.
If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. I wonder if ship docking is working or if the doors are still weird.
I don't have an 890 to test.
That's
but I did figure out how to dock manually with the Connie and the P52 or 72.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it took me a couple tries, and then it was like, oh yeah, you just have to get it in that sweet spot, and then it auto engages the auto dock. You actually aren't. Oh, dude, what did it just do?
You dipped it like a bird again.
Yeah.
On the landing gear.
Yeah.
What are we working on? Not really much of anything. We're just talking about game features and just random stuff, open-ended conversation.
Yeah. We're talking about whatever you want to talk about.
We can talk about memes or cheese.
Memes and cheese. Yeah, I need to get my mining game back on. It's funny, one of the guys that I'm training off of, he came and watched the stream because I'm telling him about the game. He's like, dude, that was boring watching you mine. I'm like, yeah, because I was messing around trying to figure out that rock, trying to figure out if there's actually a sweet spot on it. Because I was using a mole with like consumables that are no consumables, essentially, like ones that are like set up for multi-crew, where I make the rock like crazy stable, but it doesn't cost a dime. So yeah, I don't know, I must have spent 30 minutes trying to figure out if this rock had a sweet spot, but never could find one. So
sometimes that happens. Certain rocks just don't have it.
Yeah. They were big juicy rocks, so I was like not inclined to like walk away from it.
Why did they call it exit?
Exit?
That ramp. Why didn't they just
Where?
rename the inner thought raise ramp?
Oh, this? Yeah, there's a bunch of things that is broken about this. The
They
one
called it exit. It's like, come on, man. Call it raise ramp.
right. Yeah, the
Raise.
logic is the logic is gone there.
It's not logic.
I
It's
know. I'm just saying that to mess with you. What do we call that? GUI
UIX.
exit ship. So it disappears when it's all the way down.
Oh my god.
So when you're all the way up, it's letting you know it's taking you out, right? Obviously, I pressed the button by accident. So it's only there when you're up on the other 2 levels. When you hit the bottom level, exit disappears. I'm okay with that.
I haven't looked into a ship in over 2 years. Can you, like, with everything that I know now, can you imagine how much crap I would find?
Yeah. Hey, Nino, how's it going? Time travel or time travels. Time goes fast. Yeah. I've seen a lot less T-posing AIs. Well, this looks pretty fresh though. Just something I was thinking of randomly. So that was nice to see in the 317 leaked Avocati notes that they got a single button to finally call a spaceport or station. It's the little things. It's the little things. Yeah, ask away. No lift this time. See, you've learned your lesson, and you know. Don't ask for pickups from me because I'm likely to smash into the planet. Oh man, that was terrible.
Okay,
What did I turned around to come out?
Remember this. The UK does not call it an elevator; they call it a lift.
Oh yes.
So if that ship had a lift, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's not a lift; it's a ramp. But maybe it's not a ramp because a ramp is supposed to go down at a 45-degree angle sometimes.
I think I would call that an elevator, and I would call a lift something bigger, like something like what the Connie has on the back of it, or the Reclaimer, or like something that's related to its size. I don't know.
Where do I need to go to clean my crime stat for rehearsal?
Security Depot 1. I think if you type in crime stat to exclamation mark crime stat to chat there, Nanino, it'll give you all the locations. Donnie's dying over here.
Yeah.
It's crime stat. Yeah, there you go. Those are pretty up to date. I think we went through them the other day. I think we could probably find a few more and add those. But that at least gives you... It's Calliope's Microtech, right?
Yeah, it's one of the moons.
Yeah, so you get one in each system.
It's defended by turrets and it has heavily armed assholes inside. Bring heavy armor and guns.
Yeah. You're gonna have a one turret at the front of each of those locations, but if you position yourself behind the building, the turret can't shoot you unless your ship's crazy big. If you have a Connie, then you can definitely destroy that turret pretty easy. Just depends if anyone's chasing you.
Welcome to the Jedi Temple. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? These statues crack me up. I think they could use a
family, dude.
I think they could use a revisit, but I like the concept of them.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
The way they are.
Yeah. They feel a bit too cartoony to me is the only criticism I would have, but they're good. They're very good.
Yeah, they probably need. You're right. They probably need a texture update.
Yeah, something just like it already looks good. I think it'd be like a last like going into or out of beta kind of thing to worry about. Not now.
Dude, you smoking through a garden hose? Yes. Congrats. You get some channel points for that.
Here's this bug I haven't reported because I'm a dumbass. Check this one out. See if it does it today. Oh, it's not gonna do it today.
What is it? Anytime when you unequip something, that
No.
loadout slot disappears.
Anytime you're in between this thing, it must be in the server we were on. This loadout manager was going blank, and I was able to reproduce it between any of the arches. Anything that was an arch.
You're an arch.
Maybe and I am. Of course, it's not going to do it. See, that's the only thing I hadn't done with it. I took lots and lots of pictures, but I didn't reproduce it.
It's not happening.
Why is that?
It's because I'm here.
Probably. You're like, I already fixed it. I didn't want to tell you.
No, it
I
just
was
knows I'm
watching
here.
the stream that day.
It knows I'm here, and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because the man is here.
Yeah.
That happens sometimes. I'll tell you a story. I had a really nasty thing that I was looking into, and I called somebody over, and I was like, hey, I need you to come and see this, because that's part of my job.
Mhm.
And so they come over, and it doesn't happen anymore. And so I turned and looked at him, and I was like, I just want to let you know that I had no intention of wasting your time, and I think you're a wonderful human being. And he started laughing and had to explain to me that this very thing that just happened is actually normal, and that there is supposedly a science behind it. Anytime when you're trying to show a dev something,
Yes.
or somebody something, it doesn't reproduce, and you're like, oh!
That is, that's actually, have you ever heard of spooky, oh, what's it called? It's the observable light test, and when you go to observe it, it won't do it. But if you turn your head, it will do it. Have you ever heard of this? Einstein did it. Spooky, what's it called? Einstein. Action at a distance. It's an actual thing. But it was this the blind test. So they'd shoot light through a blind, and if you observed it, it wouldn't do what would happen when you didn't observe it. And how's that for spooky? Like, are we in a simulation kind of thing?
Don't even start that shit. Dude,
oh, dude, I hate that
that's
stuff.
Alex Jones shit, dude.
No, but it's kind of funny when you think about it. I'm not that I think we're in one, but when
Secretly, have you noticed that spokespeople at conventions and big talks on TV have been saying, yeah, what if we are in a simulation? And you just go.
There was a movie about that where everyone figured out that there actually was heaven, and they were able to prove it, so everyone started offing themselves. It was like, what? Yeah. So, but it was the blind test, and I think it was a show called "What the Blank Do You Know?" And do you know, I probably can't play it on here because I'd probably get hit for monetization or something. But you guys could probably find it. But anyways, the idea was you shoot a light down this tunnel. You have a blind down there with all these slots in them, and then the way the light scatters on the background and behind changes if you're not observing it. And that was the weird thing. So that was Einstein's spooky. What am I working on? Probably, because I reset my account, probably do some bounties if you want to do bounty hunting, or we could go do mining if I get enough people that want to do mining. Up for anything. Oh, here's Nanino. Nanino's on the server. We got a bounty. I'm just kidding, Nanino. Do you want us to come protect you? I could come do Overwatch.
I'm gonna go clear my crime stat. Hey, Nadino, we got your bet.
I won't. I didn't grab your bounty, so if you die near me, it won't be because of me. But I could come do Overwatch for you. I tell you, people are coming in. You're gonna need a hacking tool. You're gonna need some guns, armor. Promise I won't kill you. And if I do kill you, I'll break you out. Yeah, let me grab a ship. I'll go up and... Are you coming... Where are you gonna go? Neil deGrasse Tyson was asked that, and he said he doesn't have an answer good enough for it. Yeah, he really freaked out this interview with Katy Perry, which just cracked me up because she was freaking out about it. But Neil deGrasse Tyson's point was, look at where our technology has advanced in 20 years. If we aren't in a simulation and our technology has already been previously advancing outside of this simulation every 20 years the way it is, yeah, it sure seems like it could be possible. The way things look, you know, we're already playing a game that is a universe simulator. I mean, life is obviously way more complicated than this, but it's an interesting concept that someone started. Not sure how long ago though. Where would you like to meet up, or where should I come defend you, Nanino? And just invite me to group when you have a moment. It's blocked on stream, so they won't see the spelling of your name. Yeah. What are we gonna do then? So I think everything is up to date here. I could come defend you in a Connie, or Hey, it didn't block out your name. Nice. Do you need a ride down there, Nanino? Because I could totally crash you into the planet if you like. Are you looking forward to 317, Donnie? Is there anything in 317 you're aware of that you're like, that is piquing my interest? I think I lost Donnie.
No, I'm still here.
Are you? Am I allowed to ask you that question?
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
We are not in a simulation.
I'm gonna buy a quote from him.
Yeah.
I will take Neil deGrasse, whatever his name is, for 500 Trebek.
So I was thinking of doing pins for the stream as like a purchasable thing, and then I started looking at other things. They had like stamped pins, and then I found that they also do challenge coins. I thought that was kind of a neat idea instead of doing a pin. Kind of trying to figure out what I would maybe do on the other side, brainstorm some ideas, maybe go with it. Did I upgrade the constellation? I don't know. Kind of wish there was a Moby online, like an order the item to your area for a little bit more money. I think I would probably pay the difference. Let's take the Connie. Actually, no. Let's take the... If I take a Hornet, I can at least try to defend you. We'll take the Super Hornet. Let me know what area you're going to go to so I can start jumping there. Is there any ships I need to buy? And when you tell me you're ready, I'll head over there. I think I have everything pretty much that I would need right now. I don't think I have a prospector. I have a Reliant Core. Um, Gemini 6 mil, prospectors 2 mil. Let's see if I have a prospector. I just don't remember. Misk, right? Mako, Gemini. Let's buy a prospector. I'm gonna need to get it. It's only 2 mil. Still gives us a lot to work with if there's a Nine Tails event. Did I buy? What? I'm pretty sure about one. 25%. What does that mean, Nino? You're 25% ready? I got the prospector. Going down a hangar 6. Let's get the doors open for us. Oh, well, where do you want me to come protect you? If you want me to come protect you. I mean, I could grab your bounty and find out, but I'd rather... I mean, I guess I'm... Oh, we're on planet. Never mind. I see. I see.
This is the way.
Thanks for the fall. Hangar 6. Be there in one jump. This ship should be fueled and ready to go. And then if anyone destroys your ship, there's a co-pilot seat. Are we missing a gun? We're missing a gun. Say repair. I think it got blown off and then got repaired off that wing. Let's see if it puts it back on. Might have to go store the ship real quick. I'm gonna get that gun back. Yeah, I'm gonna go store the ship real quick. And if anyone has joined the stream and you're wondering how to support the stream because you can't subscribe to me on YouTube or Twitch yet, you have a way to tip through Stream Elements. It's an exclamation mark tip. And that's going towards getting a root canal, if possible, before I run out of antibiotics. And let's throw a proper gun on. And Super Hornet, vehicle weapons. Missiles are missing. Let's throw a couple in. Really not too concerned with those. Did it? There it is. Tarantula. Oh, the gimbal's gone too. %. You're gonna finish before I get there. Hanger 9. Okay, now I'm on my way. Let's ask for clearance. You have millions of a page of a crime. Are you going to be at this for 2 hours? Because I don't doubt you when you say that, because I actually believe I had a stream that took me 2 hours to clear all my crimes one day. That's because I was running around with a grenade launcher at Microtech, blowing up all the AI. And it gave me a crime for each one. It was kind of funny. Including the kiosk UI where she tells you about the area. She counts as a person, apparently, if you damage them. AIs count too. Leaving Armistice Zone. Where are you? Of course, I lose your marker the moment I need it. It should be showing up as a tiny little square, right? Is that it? Nope. There you are. And it's good. It's showing you as a red square. It should show you as a red square. That way I don't jump through the planet. What am I up to? I'm heading over to you. I'm gonna fly around above you, make sure there's no players coming in, and try to give you a heads up. And then if they come destroy your ship and get past me, then I can still land if I'm not dead. Trying to help. Because you're kind of a juicy target on Hurston. I see a blue target. Might just be your ship. There's another ship up there. You be careful down there, Nanino. Do you have any buddies in the air? There's a Buccaneer cores. Dude, you got two guys down there, dude. Three. You got three. You got three. And they're circling. They're gonna get crime stats coming in after you. You came in a Reliant core, I'm guessing, right? Oh, dude, you are in serious trouble. Cutlass black. You know, I'm gonna get a crime stat for you. You realize this? You got a Gladius looking, trying to come in. Boris looks like he's trying to land. Yep.
Check fire. Warning, weapons system overheating. Warning, weapons system overheating.
Well, I fended one off for you. You still might have another guy, couple guys trying to land.
Check fire. Lock. Lock. Shields hit.
I hope you don't have that many crimes, Nino. Because I am outgunned.
Shield down.
And I think I just got hit by a missile.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I'm getting chased off. You're on your own there, Nino. I tried, buddy. You got three on you, dude. Is this jump gonna jump? I'm getting lagged out on my own jump.
Is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
Jumping back down to you. Might have been a different fight if I had brought a Gladius. Atmos is killer.
Is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
10 clicks out. Cutlass Black has probably landed.
Lock. Lock.
I got no indicator.
Lock.
Oh yeah, I can't see the ground. That figures. Should be watching my elevation.
That'd be nice.
Dude, it'd be so nice if the stupid pings would not bug out. Could ping and it wouldn't like always work. It's 50-50 on them whether it cuts out and when it cuts out.
Dude, we both got knocked out.
So brutal. You got knocked out too?
GG.
Oh. I guess I didn't kill the sorry?
No, nothing.
Yeah. My body's gone.
This fight with somebody in GTA, and we both knocked each other out at the same time.
Ah.
So I don't know. He's talking shit, and I just started laughing. I was like, dude, I didn't expect that. He starts laughing. He's like, yeah, dude, what the fuck? So he wasn't mad anymore. It was funny.
Yeah. Lenino, watch the doors, dude. You got someone in a Cutlass Black if you haven't killed him yet. I'll come down there in a Connie, but I'll be sitting duck. What was that noise?
Let's roll, Batman. This isn't a car.
Dude, I caught one of those old comic skits from. That's exactly like what I caught the other day. I was like, oh my god. I want to go back and rewatch that series, but I'm sorry, I want to get that out of my head.
Yeah, that's what I should do. I should stream like GTA RP, but it's like public servers, unwhitelisted, total chaos.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'll just do stupid shit. Ow, ow, balls.
What's crazy is, so I did all that shooting on that other target. He wasn't able to press charges.
Rachel!
He only can press charges once I actually kill him. He can't press any assault charges. Dude, I am.
All right, I better get out of the Discord because
You're having too much fun.
Yeah, yeah,
There'll be no fun in this Discord, sir.
yeah. No fun. Yeah, but you're streaming, and I don't want to like scream at the top of my lungs and be retarded.
No worries, dude. It's always a good time with you. Okay, you have a good one.
All right, see you, man.
Yeah. I need legs. Core. That's a shame. I got a lot of stuff on that character that died there. I mean, it's nothing critical, just kind of annoying to lose stuff. Want to buy a recovery option. Weapons. Remove attachments. Okay, now we're good. You still alive there, Nino? Don't say anything if you're still alive. Just focus. Assume that there's 3 coming down. Till I get there. I'm really surprised that I was allowed to shoot them, die, and then come back and the space station wouldn't lose its mind over me being here. And there's people in server. I want to help, but
Public space conditions. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
dude, watching security harass someone, that's hilarious. He's like, attention. I have needlessly decided to scan you in your tiny, tiny ship. Because you could have drugs. Or a crime stat that I could not see because you were not already read to me. Hey, my corpse is there. Meaning I can probably recover all that gear. We'll worry about that after the fact. And I can ping. Fella's black is still on the ground. You meet a friend? So you're not dead. I see you moving around, I think. The other 2 hostiles are gone. Oh, you're good? You need to pick up? I don't think they killed your ship even. Did you come in on a Reliant core? Of course, I can see the train in this ship, but I couldn't see it in the other ship. I don't even have the lights on. Your ship is still up? Well, that was nice of them. How is that cool that I can see the train in this ship? No lights are on. There's lights. But I couldn't see it in the other ship. Rescue mission for my corpse. Can Marcus... I see. Now it just went proper color. Is my corpse... Oh, look! The ship is here! It's just destroyed. That is so weird that it's stuck around. Normally they disappear.
Landing gear deployed.
I wonder if I could just hover. I'm just gonna hover. Actually, well, can I even see the corpse is the first problem. Is my ship blowing away a... Yeah, there's my corpse. I'll just tractor beam it on board. A little morbid affair here. Well, I'm so glad you caught that other guy. I mean, I guess my little heads up sort of helped you. Didn't know if it would, but better than nothing, right? Let's put tractor beam tool on with a dude. That's annoying. Well, a good thing the corpse has everything on it. Where is it? I can't see. Of course, I can't see what I need. You got a tractor beam tool on you? I can even get back in now. That sure looked like it was closer to the ground a second ago. I'm gonna be stuck down here anyways. Watch. Dude, it is jumping and gyrating and everything. So, what happens if I drag? No. Let's see what happens if I drag this chest off and then grab the chest off of. I'll probably lose these guns. Don't steal my corpse. I need my corpse. I'm trying to get the tractor beam off of there. If I drop that, everything's bundled up there. I needed to drop it. Thank you. Loot. Chest. And everything's missing out of it. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, the guns came with it, but all the attachments that I had, like all those attachments decided to disappear. You want to just give me a ride up to the station, and then I don't have to dick around with getting into the back into the Connie. Yeah. Ooh, sounds in here. That should be good enough. Let me, before you change into landing mode, let me recall how to get into this seat, because it is, there we go. Arm seated. That at least saves a couple thousand. Bringing that. Ships are so silly when they got no pilot in them, bouncing around like that. It's a simple claim. Well, now I know. Mining attachments disappear. Maybe if they're in a backpack, they wouldn't, though. Oh, Terrakin wants an invite. Want to toss me the lead there? Then you know. Where to? Just Everest Harbor, the station above. Get Terrakin involved. Or I can just leave group and invite you guys. Here, I'll leave group. Oh, you got 2 in your group. Here, I'll invite you and then give you party lead once you're in it. Party. Hey, group leader. Now you can invite your... I think that was probably your alt. You can invite him back. Did you buy the ship in game, Nino, or are you pledged to it? Dude, I get control of both turrets in this thing. That is pretty badass. At least if I have the view. It won't give me the... It won't give it to me all the time. Only if it's in the same direction. Thanks for the pickup. I have deboarded. Thank you. I'm glad that all worked out. I was honestly expecting all three of those guys to come after you. There, I just dragged everything over. So we saved the chest and the guns, at least. Mm-hmm. We can do some FPS. Yeah, line up, grab them and share them, and we'll go do them. You claim a ship or two. And grab the Hornet there. Or maybe something better. Yeah, you bet. Flying elevator door. I kind of like the idea of you can only press charges if your ship is destroyed or you die, but I can do enough damage to your ship to disable it and you can't press charges. Maybe it isn't right. Because that could be set up to troll. I mean, you could really go after, like, say a prospector mining, take out just their engines if they're closest to, like, if they're close to the ground and they crash and they don't get destroyed, then they're stuck, right? Yeah, I see that, Turkin. No worries. What's he need? He just needs a ride, hey? Thank God. There's gonna be a lot of that down the road when people actually don't want to lose whatever they're wearing. Maybe we'll just speed up the let's speed up the colony. Guess we get into group play. Let's find put a backpack on, number 1. Yeah, that's a small one. Why am I hearing AI tell me to vacate an area? So I almost don't know if I would trust anything in your chest or legs right now. It seems to be I've had the most success with backpacks and not losing anything. Do need some ammo, but I think we'll just pick and go, or maybe we can find. What else do we have for weapons here? There is a Hurston Gatling gun. That I have. Go super widescreen on. I am looking for... That is what I was looking for. Counter rifle. Let's put the 33 away. Let's take the Carner rifle because I think we're way more likely to get some ammo for the Carner rifle. That's a cool gun. Can you heal me in a bit? I mean, can I? Well, come on. That may not allow me to do it because we're on like in an armistice zone, and I think you're only allowed to heal yourself. So what you can do is if it's like deafness that you're experiencing, I think you have to like actually leave the server to fix it. But you can log in here, and and then grab a bed, or you can come to the pharmacy and buy the actual med gun. It's 1200. So there, where you're at right now, you can check in and heal up, or you can come to the pharmacy. And the only thing I won't fix is the deafness that is caused by too much roll. The party is being disbanded. Did we 30k or did everyone leave? Yeah, not while you're in armistice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll accept it. Lots of people needing a ride. Need a bus. Only bus that's in the game right now, I'd say, is a Cutlass Steel. Now that is a bus. I think you invited me, so you can invite him. Okay. Invited him. You might have to go to pending. What we should do, pull up the P-72, get it onto the Connie while we're at it.
You are clear to launch.
And how you doing, Sky? Sorry I didn't reply. I think it is the shiniest ship in the verse.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Nice. You still suffering from any side effects of COVID? Yeah, we can go pick him up, Nanino. Not a problem. Let me just dock this P-72 on the Connie, take off the P-52. Mild fluid feeling. You're gonna go pick him up? Okay. I might crash into the planet, so I get your fear. I mean, that's twice now. You being present, where I've crashed the ship I was in. Bad 6. Well, that'll give me more time. Because if I've learned anything, if you switch ships here, you have to re-land and store the Connie to get it to save the state it's in. And that is with the P-72 on it, so. And then I don't have to do this again later.
Welcome to Republic Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Processing all your appendages, yeah. Well, it's just like our friend has said. Gets fixed. And then something else breaks it.
Please visit again.
Spooky deving. This coverless blank is like, what the heck is going on here? Keep your shenanigans away, right? Merc can dream. And Merc has to dream. Isn't it Terracan? Nice. No shenanigans, I promise. Well, there might be shenanigans. I am gonna park my P-72 on your pad, just so it gets impounded, not your ship. Shouldn't affect it.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Begin launch sequence. Engine system active. Awaiting docking arm. Landing gear deployed.
More firepower, in my opinion. I mean, the 52 has 2 size 1s and a size 2. The P-72 has 4 size 1s. I think I said that right. 2 size 1s and a size 2. The P-72 has 4 size 1s. And it just looks cooler. Probably all that's going to happen, though, is it'll get blown off the next combat mission I'm in.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Request to dock activated.
Let's see if I remembered.
Request to dock granted.
I gotta bring my throttle way down. Like, it's so much quicker just to hit N and do the auto docking than to line it up yourself. Apparently, I forgot where everything lines up. Or it's just not going to show it to us tonight. There you go. I hit it. Equal to an arrow. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think it might even be tighter on how well it performs. Because there is that group of people that just race the P-52. So I'm going to say, according to the way they fly it, it's probably the superior ship. Unless you're just saying equal in firepower. So now we're going to land this, store this, and then recall it out. That way it saves the state. Which I believe is what is happening. Because it seems to be the most consistent thing that happens.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing gear deployed.
Lots of room on these pads. I think that's my favorite thing about these pads. So we'll go start, pull it back out. That dropping, going down the elevator reminds me of just the ships bouncing when no one's in them. How's that rescue going there, Terrakin? Did you get to Rusty? There's the 317 leaked avocado notes on the bottom ticker right now. If anyone is wanting to see them. Oh, what did I just do? Dude. They're destroying it right now. Why did it give me an option to, oh my god, all that time. It was landed. It wasn't lost. I didn't need to claim it. So it destroyed the Connie. Now the P-72 is sitting there and it's going to get a fine. Feature. That is a feature. Oh yeah, and I need to add 2 deaths. Unbelievable. Well, let's see if I just wasted a ton of time. I have a feeling I did. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Go refill your waters. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill my water. I'll be right back, everyone.
there are some designs that transcend time. We look to the past for inspiration to craft the light fighter of the future. Unmatched design, best in class maneuverability. Leave your enemies bewildered. After all, how can we kill what you can't catch? The 2949 Arrow from Anvil. Rise above. Available now. See your authorized Anvil dealer for details.
Let's go see what's attached. Pretty sure it's got it reset to the P52 because it didn't actually save the state. It's gonna be so nice when this can just be done all from your ASOP terminal. And P52 is attached. Yep, because it never got saved. And I'm not going to go through that again. I'll do that off stream. I might take this person, whoever it is, out to space and kill them. J-Man 02. I might take him out to space and kill him. Oh. I guess someone just rammed us. I guess that's what that was. Well, hopefully I can press charges against them. Whoever did that. This night's getting real annoying with getting going, huh? Do I have a body I can go get? Well, maybe that guy's figured out a way to auto-destruct things. You can't use a tractor beam, so... I think that was pad 6. We'll go over there. See if there's a body. But I'm not seeing a marker, so... I'm guessing those bodies... If we're still on pad, does it just go right back into local inventory? Anyone know? Or do I have to fetch my body? Definitely the wings of a P-52. Bodies are gone. Yep, I don't know. I'm guessing someone went back and dropped the P-52, which blew up the ship. Oh, I'm sorry you guys ran into that guy. It's too bad I lost that Karna rifle. I don't think I only had like 1 or 2 of them. It's definitely not putting them back in. Oh, I do have a Karna rifle. Okay, I think set up again. If he follows this out again, I'm just gonna grab a different ship. He's just wasting my time. Don't let him coming down with you. Or grab a different ship. Nothing else to do. What do you mean? Nothing else to do but grief people? Did you grab some missions you wanted to share there, Nino?
I can't wait.
Do have a player bounty for Dubman 27. What if he had a bounty? That guy. And that's why it blew up. It was pretty quick. Let's go down to an assist defending. See if it works. Are you guys down on pad or? Oh, I see you EVAing. He's not with you guys, right? It's just you guys? Yeah, just show you guys. Okay, time to crash into a planet. Being scanned by security, hold tight. I just about jumped in. We're getting raided. There's no audio though. Sorry, there's no audio. Atmote with 7, how you doing? I think security's done. We're jumping. How's it going, man? Doing all right? Thanks for the raid. Sorry there's no audio for this. That's on my to-do list to fix. I believe it's coming feeding back on my system sound, and I'm not recording that. So I thought it would fix something else, and it did. And now I need to figure out how to get that working. Anyways. He said this is the way. You're gonna have to relocate the covert. This is the way. This is the way. That's what they said at the end. Could you not read lips? What did you guys get up to? You were playing Star Citizen? Nice. No ammo on the turrets? Power cycle them. They are lasers. Power cycle. Don't shoot at the turrets that we're approaching on, because you will get a crime stat. I know. Power cycle it. A little AC. Power cycle it, man. Can't remember what else you had to do. I think it was just power cycle. Arena commander, nice. You doing player versus player or against AI? I did AI the other day. There are still some things in it that are just broken for me, like running out of fuel. That's stupid. Ammo not reloading between deaths. That's stupid. Just my thoughts, though. See how much better I can fly when there's light in Nino? And I'm able to ping if I need a ping. I swear I can fly. I just need to see what the fuck I'm doing. Four out of 10 pirate swarm. What were you? What is the ship you were running around in there with? Get on the elevator. Tried the arrow? Nice. Gladius should be our other ship you should be trying. I think when I was in there, I took the Redeemer just to dig around with. And I did a stock Redeemer, and it's pretty fine. I think maybe I put FR86s on it. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's just a flying tank. And I think I only died on the last wave, just to, like, there being so many to deal with. Yeah, the Gladius is a good ship all around. Was it B to cycle modes? Oh yeah, you can see the mode there. Rounds, auto fire, and then charged. This is a charged shot I have on the Karna rifle at the moment. Don't shoot yellow and black. Objective complete, don't harm allies. They're all down already? I didn't even get to shoot my gun. Get some armor. Tell your friend to come down here and get some loot. Throw some heavy armor on. Look for some Karna rifles. Those are shotguns. This rifle I like too. Just says customize. Customize it. Customize it while it's on the ground. Makes no sense. just gonna customize it like that. Can I pull the ammo out while I'm in this mode? No. Does this have separate firing modes in this gun? Ooh, it does. It has single rounds. Look at that. So I can press and hold, it won't do anything. Ooh. Nice. Let's just place that right there. He crashed? Why is he crashing, man? Hey, you took off your med gun. That was smart. Because it'll disappear if you don't. That is a Ravager gun. That is another Ravager. Tell because the way the ammo lays on the back. Looking forward to 317 at all? Dude, I am looking forward to every patch. Couldn't care about the head uniqueness. I mean, to me, that stuff doesn't matter till the game launches and I actually care about customizing a character. I feel no connectivity right now to creating characters right now in Star Citizen. There's going to be the mining deployable. It sounds like it's really expensive, so I have a feeling I'll test it maybe a couple times and then I'll probably never touch it again. Unless they give us a reason. Bigger rocks that we just can't crack and you got to bring that in. That would make sense to me. So I hope they do some unique stuff like that. Let's grab this shotgun round. No, I'm probably never going to use it. They're tuning up the rubber banding. That's a big one for 317. So they're trying to make it so that if you're facing a ship, it doesn't rubber band around on you, is how I read it. And I also have those 317 leaks on the bottom ticker there. Sorry about some of the random spaces in there. I can't fix it. I'm waiting for the person who built that app to fix it. What else is in it? There's the new hospital. That's, I guess, a big deal. Isn't a big deal. It'll become a big deal once, I mean, I'd rather spawn at the station above. But I'd rather there be options for people. What else is in 317? Oh yeah, then the Hull series coming out. And the Scorpion coming out, which will probably be out in X patches, so I wouldn't expect when 317 drops that we're going to see those ships right away. They're going to want to polish them out a little bit. I think your friend's back, Nanino. I think he's just maybe still loading in, but he's down here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for me. And 317. Oh yeah, the river. Yeah, which they've already leaked the coordinates for that, which is perfect. Because honestly, I don't want to go look for a river just to go look at a river. Because that's not how it's going to be when the game launches. We're not going to be all going, hey, let's go to this river. It's going to be, you know, casually seen. And I mean, you're going to have to do all that testing. You have to wear the spacesuit, go in the water. Yeah, I didn't die. There'll probably be some bugging and we'll die. We'll probably have another bug where we're supposed to fly over the water and we'll die. There's the lootables that are going to be along the river from the tree stumps and stuff. Yeah, and I think that's a big deal. I think that kills kind of the immersion with the water being able to just nuke you. Doesn't make any sense. Sending the elevator back down for you guys. Is that bad that that's all I remember about Robert about the patch notes? Let's go to, is any of it up to date or is it totally all off now? Because mine I have all in, like, are they updating release view? They are updating release view. That's good. I was sort of under the impression that this was gonna stop, and I'm glad it hasn't. Oh yeah, the coffee vendor, which is important for AI interactions. As much as people are going, I don't get it, but oh yeah, ship to ship refueling, big deal. That is a big deal. Selling items to shop, another big deal. There's a lot of people that have been hoarding armor to go sell. But for me, I'd say the biggest thing for this patch is the refueling. So cargo refactor looks like it's moved to 318. Yeah, a lot of stuff looks like it's moved to 318. I mean, this quarter's almost over. And none of this surprises me at all. I think, did a lot of this stuff already move to 318? But squeezed in the middle of this is going to be the hulls. We skip loot boxes because it belongs in flora, not loot boxes. Let's patch 1 from now on instead of 2. No, there'll be an X patch. I'm pretty sure there'll be an X patch. There'll be a initial release at 317, and then probably the hulls and the Scorpius will not be ready, and that'll come in an X patch. It's typically the way it goes. I don't think we're doing... I could be wrong. Either way, I don't care. I don't think they need to release 2 patches and waste the time. So if they want to go to 1 and have it all released in 1, that's fine by me. I couldn't care about a release date being pushed. I don't think you're friends with us, Nanino. Captain Skyraider rating with 109 viewers. Sorry there's no audio for this, everyone. Captain Skyraider, how was your raid? Sorry, how was your raid? How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? 07s.
This is the way.
Thanks for those follows, everybody. We're just doing an underground bunker mission. Where is the Captain Skyraider himself? Start calling him Captain Skyraider. What's up? Where are ya? What'd you guys get up to? Nanino, are we abandoning your friend on planet here? I don't know where you are in the ship. There you go, great stream tonight. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. I gotta fix the audio for this little video bit. But they say this is the way to each other. How's that? Hopefully that's good enough. Hey, you're welcome for the shout out. They're automatic now. You come to my channel, you get an automatic shout out. It's just how it goes. He is on EH, Everest Harbor. Okay.
This is the way.
Thanks for those follows. Appreciate the support. I am not affiliated with Twitch. If you guys are wondering where you can hit the subscribe button, you can't. But if you do want to support the stream or my tooth being repaired properly, which I need to decide on any day here. I'm on the last of my antibiotics, but yeah, you can hit exclamation mark tip. That'll take you to the stream elements page, and all your support would be awesome. Looking at about, I think, $3,800 by the time this is all done. Appreciate that. And let me know if you guys have any pain in the butt trying to tip, because I have a feeling I just need to set up a GoFundMe, because I think I've had 3 people complain that they're not having success logging into Stream Elements page. No subs, yeah, because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You're not allowed to multi-stream unless you're non-affiliate. So, but I appreciate the love. Thanks again for the raid. We were just gonna, I guess we're gonna go pick up Nanino's friend here off of Everest, and we'll get back to doing some missions. We just did a ground mission crazy quick. I think we'll have to pick something more interesting than ground missions. Don't do a root canal. They never last, and you end up spending more money on the extraction later on. See, I just can't figure out what's the right way to do this, Cadzilla, because I've looked at a few videos, and then there's that point of view of root canals are, you know, just terrible because you're pulling them out 20 or 30 years later. And the other side of that is if you don't do it, you get all this, and you just pull it out, you get this bone loss. And I don't know what that really means. And like, what does that really mean for me? So I don't know. Don't forget to do fuel, dude. I got so much fuel. So yeah, I've had 2 $700 root canals. Both teeth are gone now. How many years ago was that for $700? I mean, because you still have to pay for the whatever else goes on top of it, right? Everyone says it's the crown or whatever, and that apparently is the expensive part. Because they quoted me at least double. Less than 5. They quoted me like double for the root canal, but then I was looking up what the whole cost is, and it's like a lot past the root canal. So I had to make that decision 2 years ago. I just had it removed. Cheaper and better long-term solution. And I'm really torn. And with how much I've raised, I've kind of figured, oh, you guys already tipped some. Thanks, guys. Where does it say who tipped? It's Dibbles tip 50. Thank you very much. 07s. Appreciate that support. And if we do hit the markers there, I got hover bikes to give away, and then if we hit all 20 bikes, then we're giving away track IR and anything else I can think of. I have some other starter ships I can give away too. But yeah, that's the whole goal of me streaming the last couple streams. Root canals are a racket. You think it's a racket? I don't know, Cad. My mom, I told my mom before I turned to the community that I was probably just gonna get pulled, and I don't know, she gave me some pros and cons, and then I told her which tooth it was. It's like my back molar, and she's like, fine, you have my blessing. And I'm like, I don't know. And my mom's had problems with her teeth, but all the problems she had are with the ones with the screws, I think, where they screw them in, and then I remember her crown falling off all the time. Give you party lead? Hold on 2 seconds. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really torn. I was gonna at least cost $300 to get it pulled, so if that's all we raise, that's all we raise. I'm fine with that. Party, giving you, making you group leader. And let's blur one more time and ask for landing, and then we can tell them where we're landing. Yes, I do have screen blurs, and that's just to thwart stream sniping as best as possible. Sometimes I forget to turn them off, so yell at me if I do. You have a partial denture now? Temporary solution of, yeah. I never got the impression that it was a racket. And the videos I did watch on YouTube that were saying don't do root canal, they didn't say it was a racket. They just said Now they were going from another standpoint, and that was like the tooth is like mostly dead, so you're just looking for problems down the road, 20 30 years down the road or whatever. I'm looking into permanent implants now, but they're really expensive, and I think it's too new a tech to put kind of new money into. Yeah. So the biggest thing for me was like bone loss, because I just don't know what that means. Like, how bad is the bone loss? What does that mean to my jaw later? Is it a big deal? Like, and the only like really like negative thing I heard was like with that tooth gone, but it's only my back tooth. It's not like a middle tooth. The teeth start to shift a bit, and then your bite changes. And I'm like, I don't know what to get. RK Trade, how you doing, man? Yeah, we got rated. I did have an onset of cataracts, corrective lenses implants, though. My insurance covered basic cataract surgery. I had to pay the extra money to cover. So yeah, I looked into like Blue Cross, and they want like $90 a month, but they also have like a cool down period of like 3 months before I can do anything dental. So I can't even work the system a little bit. Did your friend get on board there, Nanito? I don't. Let's hit. Let's see. He's not on board yet. Oh, there he is. He's running in. Let's grab missions. And missions. Yeah, and that's another weird thing is like I'm in Canada, so healthcare is mostly covered, but dental care is not, which is an interesting like thing because I feel like dental health and body health can go hand in hand. The one can affect the other. So a little interesting that they do it that way, but it is what it is. I don't have any AI bounties on this server. Like, this server's like broke. That is very strange. I feel like we need to hop servers, but okay, we'll go do another assist. Evict illegals, criminal occupants on HDF Hendricks on Hurston. Well, let's go do this one. It's 20k. Evict some illegals. Sharing. And if you guys have any questions about Star Citizen, I've been streaming it for a while. I can answer most questions, and the ones I don't get to, typically the community beats me to. So feel free to ask questions. I will definitely answer them. Bone loss severity depends on the person. You usually see someone drift the jawline, and it takes a while to become severe in a way that may pose an issue. Oh, okay. And then, so yeah, it's like, how do they even fix bone loss? To me, it seems like a thing you wouldn't be able to fix. The idea that anyone could legislate that parts of your body don't count of your body boggles me. Yeah, isn't that funny? Streaming for a while. It's been, I think we're over a couple of years now. I've been streaming just Star Citizen, and that's the only thing I've ever streamed, really. It's been a few streams where it's been some stock stuff and some what else? Bitcoin stuff, and then Stellaris, some RTS. We had some fun with that. Let's see if I could not crash into the planet. The difference between putting a wood screw into a rotted wood or a solid oh, dude. That's hilarious. Current treatment to counter bone loss degradation is usually supplements. I'm eating pretty healthy, so I don't suspect I would have any bone loss. Like, I guess here's the other side of it. When I was younger, I had a wisdom tooth. I only had one when I was a baby. I pulled it out, and I don't feel like I'm suffering any bone loss. pain or anything. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. Chaos Gabriel, how you doing? If I got a mod out there, can I get a shout out for Chaos Gabriel? This one, we're going to a... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you guys get in the turrets. I got shields pinned over.
This is the way.
And all... Thanks for doing that shout out. And we'll throw a couple of those shields facings forward since we're on size 3s. You guys are ready to shoot? Are you guys... Were you guys able to get the guns to fire? You know, test fire? Because you were having problems with powering them up earlier. I mean, mine are working. I hear them not working for you guys. Try cycling the power. I guess the whole point is dental issues suck. Tooth pain is nothing to laugh about. So, to be clear, I have no more pain. When I first had this all happen, I had massive swelling. My throat was closing up, so I went to the hospital after I'd been to the dentist. Told me I had an abscess, and but in the bone under the tooth, and the tooth was dying or dead. Here we go. Hold on 2 seconds, and then I can tell you my story. I guess I should keep moving. Is this real life? Is this gonna shoot? Why are they not hitting the front facing and they're hitting the back facing? How stupid is this? Guys, hit T to target. T to target. Thank you. Let's balance those shields out. It's a little hard to see. What's the front and what's the back? I think this is the front. Because the turret was parked up front. Those shields pinned over. Shields reset. Oh yeah, so okay, so to finish the story, it was an abscess on the very, very back root, very back tooth. Cost me $100 for that X-ray, and then saying yeah, it's an abscess. And then he gave me some prescription, like amoxicillin or something. That was not good enough. So like 12 hours later, I go to the hospital. I'm like, I can hardly swallow, and it really hurts to swallow. And so they gave me a replacement for the amoxicillin, and it had something to amplify it, and then naproxen, and then a shot that they would normally save for, like if you got a broken arm, to cut down the inflammation. And then I was in so much pain, I hadn't slept in 2 days. He said, I'm going to give you a shot of Novocaine. And I almost started crying just because I knew the relief was going to be there. And yeah, he shot me with the Novocaine, and it was like 20 seconds later, all the pain is gone. I could have gone to sleep right there. But like, what a relief that was. Like, it's so awesome. Anyways, so I just finished all those meds. I still have my old antibiotics from the original dentist prescription. So I have till those are done to raise the funds to do this however we're going to do it, or yank it and make the appointment to yank it. But yeah, that's where it's at. But that's where it's at. If you guys are new to Star Citizen, this is some FPS combat. This particular gun has 3 firing modes. You can use B to switch the firing modes. This is the Karna rifle. And it almost has like a, if I threw the proper scope on it, it almost is sniper-like in how this charges. Gotta watch her back in this game. The AI are either running into you or they are running up behind you. But yeah, I am 100% relieved right now of pain. I'd say if I can feel something, it's maybe a 1% little thing in the back of my tooth there. We got 6 targets left. It's clear over here. That doesn't mean it won't be clear in a second here, though. Friend's gonna grab some armor, I hope. Watch his back while then he knows going in there. Yeah, do you know, I was okay with the tooth pain. Honestly, I could have kept handling it even though it was an abscess. Like, and the abscess looked like it was, like from the x-ray, it looked like it was as big as the tooth in terms of like it was a circle, but it was down at the root. And I could handle the pain, but I couldn't handle, for the level of pain it was, I couldn't go to sleep. And that was the real big deal, is that I couldn't sleep, and it was making me very unhappy. I was just pacing around the house looking for any sort of relief, and or any way to fall asleep. Like, this was, it was the last UFC fight, so I was watching that at a friend's place, and yeah, I almost nodded off a couple times. But I couldn't go to sleep. Guys got, like, 6 just appeared. There were 6 left and they just appeared and you guys got them all. Amazing. You were placed in an artificial coma? I've never heard of anything like that for a tooth. It was just a tooth. So yeah, I don't know. I guess my brain is do the root canal so I don't suffer whatever the consequences of the bone loss. But you know, and the more I think about it, like talking to you guys, it's like I don't feel like I've had any problems with my wisdom tooth being pulled out, the one that I had. So maybe it is a racket. Maybe it's maybe I shouldn't be worrying. But I know my mom suffered problems with her teeth. And I bet you she was 45 when she really started suffering with. Or maybe that's not trying to say it's a gender thing, but maybe it is a gender thing. Like different hormones and bone, like osteoporosis and things like that coming in and affecting how well bones are generating. You know, some of the stuff that I've read in the past, I sort of have this belief that drinking milk depletes calcium in the body and actually doesn't add to it. So I don't know. So I don't drink very much milk. Actually, I don't drink any right now. Totally off it. Pretty much just eggs and meat right now. Whatever good greens I come across. Reading some other stuff on kelp. Oh, kelp's so good for you. Gets you like iodine and whatnot. Like, I guess most people that aren't living by the sea are very iodine depraved. I don't know. and how like every cell in the body needs it. According to some doctor, probably trying to sell iodine pills. Yeah, so like, and like with my mom's bone loss, I mean, I think she's gonna have severe osteoporosis when she's like 85. But I mean, I feel like it's been ever since I was in my teens, she's been dealing with her teeth and problems like the screw in ones breaking or something. Oh, I remember a story. I can't remember how far it was into my parents' relationship, my like stepfather, mom, and they toasted to something, and somehow he hit her tooth, her front tooth, and it was a false tooth, and it like fell off right then and there at like a dinner party. And so my mom had to like pretty much do this all night. Terrible. So that's just where my brain goes, like with teeth problems. I think she had less care when she was younger, so she just has a different set of circumstances for the situation she's in. Why do I hear shooting? Is the mission not over? I swear I hear shooting. I had an infection on my back molar a few years ago when I was up for 3 days. Every time I lay down, it would intensify dramatically. Blood pressure. You think it would be less blood pressure when you're laying down, but yeah, that's so. When I was watching that fight, I was sitting down on the couch and I was nodding off. I had some like tea, like sleep time tea, and yeah, that's the closest I got to falling asleep. Couldn't though. Don't know if she needs a tracheotomy. The air supply is being almost cut off by. Oh my god. And I totally missed what you said, Ninian, about landing gun. Sorry, it's hard keeping up the chat. Go for the pull a few years while you observe the development of permanent implant advances. Shouldn't allow for any significant degradation in the jawbone to point to. I'm 43, so you could do permanent implants later on the point when you're more comfortable with the knowledgeable of the advancements. Yeah. It's good to hear all you guys' stories with this stuff, because maybe I just pull it. Yeah, the other thing I heard was that having pulled out is actually more painful than the root canal. But I mean, I was handling the abscess, so. I remember that I think it was the next day I got on stream and the infection actually went down my neck and it hurt just to touch the screen here, and it like while we were streaming it actually got red all down the middle of my neck. It was very bizarre and interesting. Around about 15 years ago. You guys are testing something? Sorry I missed that message earlier there to hand him a gun. So yeah, I don't know. Well, you guys at least got me almost funded to pull the tooth, which is pretty much like $300. So we're good there. But if we hit 430, then quad bikes, if we keep going, then it's more quad bikes until all 20 are gone, and then I'll give away the track IR and see where it goes. Are we gonna... I almost feel like we should jump servers to actually take advantage of this ship, because we aren't getting any... I guess we could go do one of these missions and see if it opens up at Crusader. Let's go do that real quick. That way, I'm not sure how new your friend is, Nanino, but at least he can get some experience from that. Sharing that mission. He is Nunu? Oh, awesome. Yeah, well, this is way more exciting, I think, than doing those bunker missions. I mean, doing the bunker missions day one gets you some armor and some guns and access to stuff like that. I'm glad the bunkers worked for him. Because often the bunkers are a little broken. Matthew's last location. Why does this look like a player name? This is a... It's weird. $890 jump missions are solid. They're solid when there's no one on the server. They are scary when there's no one on the server. And then the AI starts shooting over the balconies. And they're accurate. If we're talking about a molar, which isn't visible when you smile, yeah, it's all the way at the back. Yank it. You'll never miss it unless you're trying to gnaw on a marrow out of a... No. No gnawing on marrows. Let's check this mission again. I don't think this is a player. Because that was a... Crusader... It just... Yeah, I just didn't throw the whole name in there. We couldn't also see where this player's been missing 4 minutes, so they're probably sitting over at Grimhex. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't mind yanking it. I guess my only concern was one loss. So it was like, for me mentally, it was like maybe it's a stopgap, getting the root canal. Yeah, 45k. Yeah, they are good missions. We could go do that next, Cynic. I just want to see if this will actually fix what's happening on the server. Like, I should see... Right now, I should see a lot of bounty missions, and I am seeing 0 except for these starter ones for these areas. Which is not the way it should be. We should be seeing it all. Maybe I need this one. You know what? We'll go do the Crusader one, and then we'll go back and do the Hurston one. Maybe because I did a reset, and so maybe that's why that's not open. I do like the 890 jump mission, plus that pressure of finding that panel, the hacking panel, and shutting it off. It adds some spice to it all. You guys are looking to support the stream in other ways other than tipping. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so you can watch wherever your preference is. And it's Marcus the way. You can hit socials, I think, for a command to go at it if you wish. Oh, come on. Just give me a point. Apparently, I'm going to have to map it right out. Pointing and jumping is always nice. Oh, and for everyone that's rated, the lower ticker is information about the patches. It's very specific data. And then after that, it's jumping to the leaked Avocadi patch notes. And then the top ticker is typically me updating the stream or just messages about the stream. And the only thing that isn't accurate on that right now is my starting value that I started with. Ledger value. And I think the ship is wrong in there, but we're in a constellation Andromeda. Let's see if my turret operators actually got the turrets running. Looks like we got one person in the bottom one. Someone just got into the top, I think. There we go. Probably let them have some fun and just blow up this ship. Oh, because if I start shooting at the ship, I'm gonna blow it up right away. Just because I think it's gonna be like one or two ships. So take a different perspective on it all. I'll go to that perspective in a second here. We have a new Star Citizen in one of the turrets, and the other turret we have a Star Citizen coming back. Sounds like you need to power cycle to one of those turrets, who's ever trying to shoot. Target's up. It's an Avenger Stalker. Is it up there? It is up there, I can see it. Pretty sure I saw it. I'm gonna flip over. Nice. There we go. So that will have completed. So now we should see some missions here over in Crusader, but we're gonna flip back over to Hurston, I think. There you go. There we go. So I just didn't unlock it on the other side. And North Rock Group just opened up. Well, let's go back to Hurston and then get that open up. Quick jump. Nino, did you get your friend's turret going? Maybe, if you didn't, maybe swap with them and power cycle it for him. I want him to be able to experience it and not feel like he's left out. Teeth do migrate. Maybe ask the dentist what's the best thing to do. Why it's the best thing to do it. Why matters more than what. You have a bounty, 25k? Hold on tight. We'll get to Hurston. We'll do the starter mission there. I've already grabbed it. We'll share it right now. Here's the share for the 4k, and that should open up the rest of them for me. I should have them all open right now. By the way, I saw my last 2 DMs on Twitch, Marcus. I try not to have it open, so hold on. Hold down. Good upgrade path on... Okay, I'll check it out later. I'm not really too concerned about the upgrade paths right now until Invictus comes, because as far as I'm concerned right now, unless you're buying like a starter bike, that is really the only thing to buy right now. So if you guys are just wondering if you should get into Star Citizen, there's some things you should consider before you dump any money in.
The way.
One is the game is in development, and then you need to decide if that is actually something that you're willing to put in for, like if you're willing to put up with it. So what I would highly suggest is that you come in with the right mindset that it is in development. But starter packages, they're $45, and then like $45.50 right now for a 100i starter pack. Start there, see if you like the game, and then wait for this event called Invictus to come up in the next couple months here, and then come back to this channel, and we can talk about this app called CCU game, Star Citizen CCU game, and there's it's a Chrome add-on basically that scans your hangar in the RSI website and tells you basically a good upgrade path with a combination of fresh cash and regular cash to get you perceivably a better price or discount on whatever ship that you're trying to get a hold of. And that is why I would say don't spend all your money right now. Just get a starter package, get into the game, figure out if you like it. That's a pretty reasonable risk. CCU game can't make predictions, no. But once Invictus comes out, I mean, and the Invictus week is done, and you're sitting on the last few days, you can use the upgrade paths then. So I wouldn't even really look at CCU game other than just getting familiar with it for now. 318 should come with salvage and cargo factor. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, it's going to be tier 0 for salvage. I mean, we got refueling coming this patch. Some minor adjustments to mining. I mean, there's some good things coming this patch. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I can definitely share the mission again. It's just a minor one again, like the other one we did in Hurston there, or in Crusader there. Yeah, and it's also in Firefox. Yep. I would say about this patch is haven't had much problems with content streaming in. Like, these asteroids are all mining in everywhere I go, and it's only just the normal bugs that are killing me, like when this ping stops working. And did you get his gun working again, or would you be able to swap with him? Like, get your gun working and then get his gun working? All is up? They're both working? Okay. I just sounded like one was firing but not firing. I'm just gonna focus here, everyone watching for now. Don't need to crash. This is just a simple kill mission here. Mustang Delta. I still hear a gun not firing. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab a hard mission now. Might have to just show your friend how to power cycle that gun. I got a very high risk single target. Let's go see if it spawns us 4. So we're in an aerial. Looks like it'll be lit side of the planet. Most likely. Yes, share. Good point. Shared it. Well, at least they're showing up now. I'm assuming after we do this, the other ones are going to pour in here. So if you want to save, you need to pull out the hull A from buyback. And I don't have one of those. I don't have any hulls. I just got out my merchantmen's. Maybe this isn't going to be on the bright side. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to have to add fueling responses to that top ticker for a 317 patch. I should do it preemptively so people get excited. And Rex or salvage is complete. However that's going to work. I wonder if they're going to have Avocati like doing missions, or if it's just find a wreck and do what you can to it. Radar, conduct. What do we have? I'll stick on the warden. Missiles incoming. Another Vanguard. Got a target, I think low. And if you guys are wondering how I'm looking, I'm using Tobii eye tracker. I do prefer it over track IR. I do have a 5% off coupon if you decide that you want that and you can't find a better discount. Nice, good kill. Let's see what else we got. Suspect apprehension. It's just under accepted. Go to bounty hunting. We really should be seeing the group warrants, but we're not yet. But we saw them over at Hurston, so that was a little weird. We'll head back over to I think I was saying Hurston, but I was thinking Crusader. Don't forget to share. Hold on, I'll share it in the jump. Here comes the share. Dark side, first then. Got it.
This is the way.
Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
Thanks for those follows. Appreciate it. Valkyrie, main target. Those lasers aren't going to hit till like 1800, I think. What's the lock? Elevation 3000. Good kill. Another good kill. Target coming around underneath us. Good kill. Let's get our shields powered up again. Again, thanks for all those follows. If you have any big missions there, then let me know. Otherwise, we'll probably go back to Crusader and see if those multi-crews pop, or not the multi-crew, the multi-bounty show up. Oh, we got a extreme risk. This is gonna be a... We're gonna do this one. This will be a hammerhead. This will be interesting. Let's share it out. We're facings to the front. No pressure, it's a hammerhead. Enemy down. Yes. Oh, and it's gonna be an Atmo. This is gonna be dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. I'm tempted. I think I'm gonna reset the shield facings. I think this thing's gonna be all over us. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put our nose. Oh no, it's not. Okay. We can probably do some facings then. get our boost charged up. Shields are... Let's see how we can charge our shields a bit more. Looks like that's fully charged. Let's get boost up. And if you're wondering why those targets are highlighting, it's because I'm looking at them using track IR. Or sorry, the Toby eye tracker rather. One coming in and I can't lock onto it. Nice, good kill. Nice and quick. Good kill. And this should be our hammerhead. I'm gonna keep shields creeped over for a bit here. Make sure you don't hit that security. You'll get a crime stat.
Shields damaged.
Good kill. Good stuff. 12,000 each. Let's go down and refuel real quick. Dude, did just a whole bunch of security just jump in around us? Get the heck out of here. Look at all those white that just popped in. Oh, nice. We just jumped through that rock. Let's get some nice footage of this. I'm just gonna go to no UI for a second. I don't know why I like this planet so much. This is the Andromeda. With the Chinese New Year skin on it. Salute to you, sir. I got 2 people on board, so they're operating those guns just perfectly. Let's see what else we have for missions. Very high risk for 17.5 again. Got another ERT. Gonna share it with you guys. Thanks, Sky, for linking that. And you guys can also do that. You can use the stream to come in here and pull up ship pages and whatnot. It's not just a mod ability. Did we restock missiles? It looks like we did. Nice. Go back to regular part of the stream. Going over to Aberdeen for this one. You could actually do a direct jump, but do this. Right through this asteroid. It makes no sense. This one, it's gonna make us work for it a bit. Yeah, it's a ship that I wanted for a long time, so I ended up buying the research version, and then eventually sold that. And also the friends that I wanted to play with at the time, because I wasn't streaming, they didn't seem very interested in playing Star Citizen. So... But this one was gifted to me from the community, someone in the community. And so what I did to honor the gift was I melted it and then used those funds to upgrade off a ship with LTI, and then I bought the red skin back. Gift honored. And I won't be upgrading off it. I'll leave it as as the gift form. Twix by Design 07. How you doing, man? 07. Yeah, it was the Aquila. That was the other one that I bought and sold. Really cool ship. I kind of hope that they make it modular with the turrets so people can swap things around. I'd also like to see another variant of this ship where they upgrade the turrets for the turret operators in it and actually go up a size and take out the freight. So no freight on it, and add a second parasite craft bay. I think that would be really awesome. And there's room for it too. There's lots of room for it. You can almost fit P52 or 72 in the hangar alone. Number one thing you can do to address getting people to fly your vehicles is just make some friends in the verse. Always welcome to join my stream and see if anyone wants the multi-crew. Constellation series. I don't think it'd be a big deal to add that request. I think it's pretty realistic. Maybe not the turret part, because I could see CIG have a problem with upgrading the turrets on one of the variants. Maybe not though. I mean, if you're taking out freight, it just becomes just a battleship, right? I was sort of going from a mindset of what would RSI's be reply be to the Redeemer? Because I would think that they would go, do you know what? I want something badass. Bam, here's this. The Taurus release? What was it about the Taurus release you didn't like? Entering ammo. 50 clicks out. Maybe I should be announcing this for my pilots. 50 clicks out. We're 40 clicks out now. Retax, how's it going? I agree, but no politics. Do you know what ESP act? That is helping you aim. So leave ESP on. Hey there, question about this about this ship. I've been having issues with my Andromeda. When I get destroyed, I lose a weapon and it never comes back after repair. Don't land it. As soon as you know it's destroyed, destroy the ship and claim it. Is my recommendation.
The way.
Shields damaged.
Nice. I need this hammerhead to fire a missile at me to get this beeping to stop. Is it running into the ground yet? Thank you for the follow.
In the meantime,
Good kill. Hammerhead versus Constellation. I know it's only AI, but we have a new pilot on board. Now we just need to get a smaller ship to target us so our warning sound comes off. Is it me or does the game audio doubled? Is it? Is it? Are you hearing it doubled? You tell me, Sky. Because I wouldn't doubt it. You guys don't think so? Okay, you guys tell me. Because I have had audio doubling problems before, so I'm not going to be surprised, honestly. The snub fighter could target me, yeah. You tell me, does it sound like you're gonna refresh? If it does, I know what I can trigger to try and get it to shut off. Here's another ERT. Let me share it too. I probably didn't share it. You hear? Okay. Thank you, Sky. Always got my back there. Let's go to advanced audio properties, and this is supposed to be... Did that fix it? Yeah, that would have fixed it. Thank you, sir. Man. All that footage I shot is ruined too. This is all going to be duplicated. Unless I'm talking over it, throwing music over it. Appreciate it, man. It's my bane of this stream is audio and duplicating and doing weird things. I'll turn this down for a second till we get something to target us. Man, what is up with the security showing up around us? Pretty sure that's what's happening there. Yeah, and how are you doing, Retax? Like it's been a while since I've seen you pop in. Probably gonna just do this mission and then we're gonna go to bed. Because I need to work tomorrow. Weapons just placed on top. Never saw the upper or the upper. Never saw the upper gondolas in the Aquila commercial when coming out for the Quantum. I don't know if I've seen that. Q, how's it going, man? How are you? This is the message before. I was not the promise. The shielded cargo is not at the end. Controller should be longer. Thank you for doing the shout out. Open the cargo elevator. Check the struts. Fully disconnected from the ship. Yeah, so they're obviously working on it. Thanks for doing that. Shout out for Girl in Pigtails. Make sure you check out Q and Girl in Pigtails. Everyone, go give them a follow. They're a couple streamer and a couple that streams. And they have lots of fun out in the verse. Good people. I'm doing all right, Q. Just hanging in there. You think you're very good, unless you misread your interview today. I believe I have a verbal offer. Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations. I'm sure that stress is going down for you now. Come on, target me. I need this missiles. Are they gonna shoot anything at me? Of course, the time that I want them to shoot missiles at me, they aren't. Might have to get far away to get them to fire some shots at me. What's the other target here? Valkyrie. Valkyries normally don't fire missiles, do they? I don't know if they even have any on them. And I don't think this hammerhead is gonna fire a single shot. It actually feels good to be true. This is the company I wanted. Nice! That's a big deal, dude. Hey, the sound stopped. You can turn everything up now. Hey, sound's back. You guys better kill this thing quick. I'm running out of shields. I need to get us the heck out of here before I kill us. There we go. Shields are back, so. Well, two of those just... Oh, what the heck just happened there? It either just hit some security. I love how security's just showing up to help us out. Like they're it's like they're following us around. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's because we're doing an ERT. Nice. Get your salvage guns out. Let's go repair. Let's turn down the beeping. Actually, let's go try that trick. Real quick. Let's go target the you guys are on a line. Turrets need a repair. Let me just go back and see if I can target the... Do you know that's a missile lock is what that is. No, targeting won't help. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll go to the spaceport and repair. I'll probably we'll go raid someone because I'm gonna need to go to bed. You glitched out? Yeah, hold on. We'll go we'll jump down the Lathan here. Oh wait, the beeping sound's gone. I just had to get out of the pilot seat apparently. We are being jammed still. Did he just fall out? Emergency pickup. I see both of you. Both of you back there. You are. This is not how you go to sleep in Star Citizen. EVAing will only get you so far. How did you guys manage that? Opening outside doors. Just power down those thrusters so I don't kill anyone by accident, because that would never happen by accident. You feel like you're being punked? You almost feel like you're being punked. Like it's too good to be true? Q? There's perfectly good elevators you guys can use. The gravity on them works now. I promise.
Engines online.
What would give you a feeling that you're being punked? 10,000 in repair. Oh, 07, nice landing. Time is it? Should we do one more mission? One more hammerhead, and then I'll take us back to Everest, and we'll sign the stream off to someone else. I'll share that mission. Make sure the turrets are all working again. Would be my suggestion. This time we're going over to Ada. Looks like we got to chase a little bit too. Working perfect. How's your friend liking Star Citizen, Nino? Is he on a Star Citizen newbie high? He's having fun, nice. Can be a little bit overwhelming first day, but I mean, if you start running around doing this kind of stuff first day, what a great experience. I think we're just gonna fly down manually. It's through it clicks. That's okay. I could jump halfway, but I'm pretty sure I would just get the bug where I just hear warping constantly. Yeah. Anyone out there have any questions about the verse or new to the game? Want to know what to do with the starter package? If you are new, you can also use my referral code, just exclamation mark REF should bring it up. And if you do use it, or whenever you decide to use it, you can sign up now, but whenever you decide to sign up for the game, you do get 5,000 in-game credits for when the game launches. Rave time. Catch some footage. And for anyone else, that's actually just in case you're wondering, the ticker along the top there is more relevant to the stream, and the bottom ticker there is more Star Citizen Avocado patch notes, and then the first part of it, so we're in the patch notes right now. After this will actually be the actual data of deliverables for the coming months here. and what the devs are actually working on. So instead of you having trying to figure it out on the website, you can come to my stream, check out that bottom ticker. All that good info is right there. Fingers crossed. 200 clicks away. Fingers crossed about what? About deadlines and whatnot? And then also, yeah, Jumptown schedule, Ninetales schedule. As soon as they give us the next round of dates for that. If you guys are wondering where to find those dates, if you go to the Spectrum and go to, I think it's just under announcements, and then here's the old Ninetales schedule. So they actually had laid it out, but this hasn't been updated. So that was it, the end of it. March 6th was the last Jumptown, and Ninetales was March 4th. So going forward, when that gets updated, you'll see my ticker updated. One day this game will be ready to play. 2 years. 2 years. It's always 2 years. Soon, TM. 2 years. $135 out. Took a while to get rolling tonight, but once we had one troll earlier blow up our ship, and then after that, been pretty good. We had an undesirable get on the colony, and then the first thing he went and did was, I'm pretty sure, eject the parasite craft, which exploded that ship and then killed our ship. A little re-entry effect coming in here, I think. Is it going to give us any? It'd be nice to record it. Maybe there's just not enough ammo on Ida for that. That's okay. $65 clicks out. $32 clicks out. Again, this is going to be Hammerhead. Probably 2 escorts. I'm going to record this. Nice. Target high. The Hurricane. Nice. Nice. Good kill, boys. Nice way to end that. There's some good footage there, too. Like that. Very nice. I'm gonna drop you guys off at Evers. Gonna turn down the game audio because we got a missile bug locking sound. Yeah, thanks for coming. Love doing multi-crew stuff. It's my favorite thing to do in the verse. I feel like I need to put a little dot on my monitor so I keep the camera in a certain position and I can just aim on the fly. Did really good there though. Let's try not to crash. I did pretty good there. Third person, I was lining up a lot of shots. We'll land at the spaceport. Unless for some reason you want to be down at Lorville. Our bounty from earlier this evening finally logged off or got caught. Where is the spaceport? And thanks for bringing your friend there, Anito. Glad he got to experience the verse with us. And that I didn't crash the ship. And he made it back in past all the bugs. Some people just give up after that. Yeah, you got lots of stuff done. Thanks to you. I mean, thanks for giving him guidance to come hang out. It's a big deal. And it's hard to get people into Star Citizen. They're either up for that sim kind of life, and then, you know, once they realize how big it is, they're either loving it or they're overwhelmed. Or they want to wait till it's finished. And all of that's fair. Wow, that is the quickest landing bay I've ever got. Why is... I can't change my capacitors. And I just pulled up my landing gear. That's weird, I can't change my capacitors. Just locked me out of them. Look at that. Beauty of the landing, and then we can turn up the gain sound once we get the seat. Oh, maybe I'm not stuck. Thank you for the salute. 07's to you, sir. You guys look like you're a bunch of criminals. That's just because we were doing those missions. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. Let's figure out who we're gonna go raid. Can still hear the ship ticking away from a missile lock. That's actually my UI. That's not the ship UI. That is bizarre. Oh no, we all missed the elevator. So that's a character UI with the missile lock sound getting bugged. If any of you make an issue cancel ticket on that, I'll go back you up on it. It's not the first time that's happened, but I don't know why previously I thought it was the ship. Okay, let's switch to the stream computer. Let's see who is out there to raid. Again, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate your support. Love the questions. For me, that's what makes the streams actually worthwhile. So thanks again. And of course, are raising funds to either pull or save my tooth. I'm 50-50 right now. I feel like you guys are telling me to just get it pulled. But we'll figure that out. I need to figure that out like today or like tomorrow or something. Make an appointment with the dentist. Maybe I just pull it. Okay, so here we go. Channel. Let's go see who's in the same game. Hankins 104. Miss Cabiz, I've rated before. Michael is French. And I don't know how many French people there are. We're going to go raid Henkin with 104. 07s, everyone. Thanks again for watching. Here's the raid to Henkin. Do you know, I should actually make sure he's not about to drop. And he's just looking at some stuff. I can't unmute his stream right now because possible music. Here we go. We're raiding him. 07s, everybody. And let's go to my stream so I can start the raid. 59 viewers already. I'll see you guys in the verse, hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one. And thank you everyone for watching on YouTube. You guys have a fantastic night. Here goes the stream.